That's really odd. A Bandai Namco sale without Elden Ring going on sale. Weird. If you didn't know, they publish Elden Ring, so normally when their shit goes on sale, usually a lot of stuff goes on sale, but apparently not. Well, they might not be published by Bandai Namco on PC, actually. I didn't check. I know they are on other platforms usually. Yeah, good. The less Elden Ring sale, the better. Let's put this up here. You know where I'm going, right? Straight to the fucking... We'll get 2 ghost shells at least. To add to our pile of ghost shells. I don't even know which ghost shells we don't have, by the way. I don't have a fucking clue. I just... Good for you. It's a completely pointless thing to do. It doesn't matter where I go for now. Alright, what is it today? It is the Adamant Europe. Okay, Europa, sorry. Where is my web browser? Oh, there it is. What do I want? Oh yeah, ghost shells. Yeah. Oh god, here come the adverts. Oh hey, there's a DeLorean in Fortnite. Good for it. Chapter 7 Pacific Break. It has Marty McFly in it. What the fuck has that got to do with Pacific Break? Fucking Fortnite. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing Adamant today, aren't we? So we go to Europa Adamant. What's first? What is this? Piker gang controlled one. Passes. Piker. Customized. Private. Expert, so it's not invadable. Go. You know why I do this. It's just so I don't have to deal with invades, I don't have to deal with other players. We just go in and get our ghost show and we get out. We're not here to play the game. We need what? Like... Where is it? Oh, that's wrong thing. Fuck knows. Is it here? Yeah. So we should get probably 2 more today. It's possible 3, but probably 2, right? Which will bring us to 1418.
Make it quick.
Good luck getting me out of bed tomorrow. With a dungeon today. Wait, did the dungeon unlock early or something yesterday and people were fucking playing it? Has it been leaked already? That's funny. I cannot play on both if I'm doing a dungeon. You can sit here and pretend Clyde's crashes aren't hardware related, you know. I've got a feeling his drivers are either messed up on his Nvidia card, he's overclocking the card too hard, or he has a CPU that's failing and doesn't realize it. One of those two things are true, 100%, by the way. But he's an idiot, so he's gonna sit there and think it's the memory leak. The memory leak doesn't happen after, like, 50 minutes. Hey. Was it doing the broccoli error code every time with the pop-up? Because that's not the memory leak crash, usually. The memory leak crash just freezes your game. You've seen me get it many times, right? It, like, freezes and I have to end task Destiny, right? So you see me, I have to go to Control-Alt-Delete, bring up the task manager, and actually physically force Destiny to close because it's frozen, right? That's the memory leak crash, and that happens every 4 hours, and you've seen it, right? If he's getting the broccoli error code, he's getting a hardware error. I can tell you that now. I know because when I overclock the living shit out of my system and my graphics card becomes unstable, like when I send it to like 3.2 gigahertz with like fucking ridiculous power, right? The broccoli error code will happen because my graphics driver is unstable, right? It loses the graphics thing. What are we looking for anyway? Where is this? Alright, this is where we need to be. Where is Ghost Shell? It's on the right. I can see it on my screen without even looking at the video. Can you see it? It's like right there. I went to look at the video and saw the little glow. I was like, nope, it's right there. Alright, next. Tharsis Reformation this time. But you know why I'm doing it this way now. It's because all 3 are unlocked without me having to wait. So we can just do it each day and not waste too much time doing it, you know. Otherwise, like I said, I'd have to wait 15 minutes for the rotations. Because there's 3 versions of every fucking thing. It's just not viable. You can sit there and do them. It's just stupid, right? Like, I could try and figure out which ones you don't have, but without anything tracking it for me as well, I have no idea. So it's just better, because one of these ghost shells is going to be gotten, by the way. That I'm doing right now. One of them I will have gotten, probably. Unless it's been a locked out area, right?
I have another bounty for you.
Because I went around all of them at the time and got one from each destination, except the one that was locked out that day.
Any method you wish.
If you remember, I got like 5 ghost shells, in addition to the 3 on rotation. I'd really like if I hadn't gotten any of these 3, because it means there'd be the only 2 left, I think, which probably means it would be definitely be tomorrow, and you'll probably have to just hope I'm not dead. Which is very unlikely, depending on how hard the 48-hour dungeon is. Because I usually just LFG and go random, so... I'm not gonna have some 2 other cracked players normally fucking carrying the living crap out of themselves. I'm usually... The funniest thing is, my duality dungeon is one of the most hilarious things on the planet. Because I was literally carrying 2 complete robots, and like, I'm in the top 200 in that dungeon or something, carrying 2 complete absolute robot shitcans. It's fucking hilarious. Like, remember I beat Datto to finish that dungeon with 2 complete robots on my team. Datto was still in the dungeon after I'd finished. I don't know, that dungeon just made sense to me, like, really easily. Because of the, you know, the shifting dimensions, so I just got it and clicked and was out. Where is this? This looks like it's here, but, is it here? Is it the different angle? Because it looks like that turret's pointing upwards on the tank. It's gonna have to be from, like, a more oblique angle if it's over here. I think it is over here, but I don't know. No, I can't get the angle. It's not this one, I don't think. Is it? No, because this is not in the way. It would have to be like this place here, but it looks... the color looks wrong. Whatever, we'll find out shortly. Oh no, it is here. The color grading on these videos is really random. It makes it very difficult to match up the location sometimes because the colors look totally different. Also, you can't see his lights on things where my lights are really, really pronounced. I think it's HDR that's doing it. I think I've gotten this one before. I have. Okay, it didn't matter that much. So there should be one in this third one. And unfortunately, we're still going to be missing some. So this is going to be totality in Adamant. What is this? Totality, okay. Alright. You should see what they're saying about Hunter, by the way. I don't bother bringing it to the dungeon, it's so good. Hunter's just got shit on so hard.
You would prefer lobster?
Oh my god. I told you they were bad and you wouldn't listen. You're like, I want it. I'd like, Hunter's fucking terrible. They are just straight terrible. I'm not gonna. That's not gonna happen because I'm not gonna put up with it. I hope you have a hunter on your team because then you're fucked. Where's my video? There it is.
Don't fool yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna have what? It should be 14 of 18. So it should be 2 more days, which is about right, by the way, for the ghosts. It needs to be tomorrow and the day after, collecting them, and it'll be done. Which was 6 days total, which makes sense, because it rotates to all 6 locations, right? For the you know, the 3 destination pickup. Since I have no idea, and I'm being genuine here, I have no idea which ones you do and don't have. But I can guarantee I can get them all if I just keep on rotation, if that makes sense. Because I don't need to know which ones you do and don't have. Jesus, I've got a snowstorm, which makes this fucking impossible to see where I am. The fuck is this? Go away. Well, this is cool. Go away. It's fucking ridiculous. How do you know where you are in a fucking snowstorm? I think we're heading over here. I can't see though, because... you know, snowstorm. Hang on a sec. I went a wrong turn there, because there was an angle under his edge. Did he go somewhere else? Huh. Ow. It would have had to have been this way. Why did that look so different? Fuck! Nope. I am very confused. I'm going to rewind it, find where he went. Snowstorm is bad. I don't even know which way round I'm facing anymore. Not that way. I'm really confused. Where the fuck did he go? He went up past this thing. Okay, I need to head back. Did he go on the other side of this? Is that what it is? Snowstorm messes everything up. Oh my god. Need to find what that is. Not this. I wish you could pull out your Sparrow, by the way, it'd make this easier too. That's what I'm looking for, this thing. I think. Appears to be going this way. As soon as it comes up here, he makes a left. That doesn't look like it. That does, though. Having so much fun getting shot by things. Okay, it's this way. It's easier now it's inside, kind of. At least everything looks kind of the same instead of the fucking snowstorm making everything fucking appear. Going up top. There it is. Okay. There we go. Fuck off. Alright, so now we've got... You've been messing up this building again? Probably. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the thing to put the ghost down, don't I? To make sure we keep track of how many we actually have. This Triumph is dog shit. Just in general, just the way it's laid out. You flashing about. Fucking Crucible bullcrap. Alright, stop flashing. You know, I accidentally completed my Deadeye fucking seal. Didn't even realize. Like, I'm talking about the guild for it, not the base seal. I accidentally did the guild for it without even fucking trying to do it. It's just done. Just randomly done. There may be a way to tell which ghosts are missing based on their positioning in this area, but holy shit. I'm just making sure there's no more ghost shells I'm holding that just haven't been placed. Because you never know, because they don't exactly fucking marker very far away unless you walk right up to where they were, if you know what I mean. Because I could be holding one and not know it. Shockingly. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like they're all placed, I hope.
Get out of here, but don't forget to come back. Get out of here, but don't forget to come back.
And I don't think there's any on the roof, but we're checking. You never know, there might be a fucking ghost that sits up here. I don't think there is. You know, that retarded ghost that wants to kill itself. So, we have...
Clock's ticking, Ace.
enough ghost shells, right? For today. I could... This won't work very well, Mark, but I could randomly try all 5 destinations, as they currently are, to try and find more ghost shells. The chances of that working are practically 1 in 6 times 5. I don't know which, because some destinations I have all 3 from too, and I know I do, right?
Not like we have anything
But I don't know
pressing
which
to
ones
do.
they are. They would have been like where the Lawless Frontier was the last 3 days. Like for example, I could go to Tharsis representation, you know, here, like this, right? So this is Tharsis, Selena Moraes. I'm pretty sure I have all of these, but I can try it. Actually, I could just play the video, couldn't I, and tell if I have it or not. My memory is usually pretty good.
A little bird has been asking after some misplaced valuables.
What are we, the lost and found desk?
Nope, we have this one. I might as well pull out of this. I'm gonna check the video for each one, I think. And maybe I can tell if we have one or don't based on that. But we definitely have this one. This one's the one on top of the plant. Alright, what's next? The problem is they change, so I don't want them to change while I'm jacking them. So I have to load them to make sure it doesn't. What is this? Pica, Artesia Mons. I don't know if we have this one. This one's a very generic area one.
Guardian, my dear collaborator.
They've made this so stupid, right? Like, if there was a triumph for each one, I'd know exactly which one we needed, right? Like, exactly which one. But because it's all just a number,
We'll work out the split.
some idiot didn't think very hard when they did this. So, like, tracking, even if the triumphs had no value to them, there should have been a triumph for each one, then an overall global triumph for collecting them all for the seal. I know it would have meant more triumphs, but like, or trophy or whatever the fuck the things are. I know it would have meant more of them, but it just makes tracking them so much easier. Because otherwise you've got this rotating thing where you, or even if you had a destination one which told you if you had all 3 from a single destination, that would have been nice too. That would work. I wouldn't know which one from the destination I didn't have, but at least it would have narrowed down it to 1 planet instead of 5 or 6.
They'll betray you just to make
And there are so many better ways to do this. And it surprises me that it gets through, like, any sort of QA without somebody saying, hey, these are kind of shit. But I don't think they have any QA. Anymore. Or if they do, they need to hire some better ones.
And without delay, here is our first lead.
And have some people that aren't afraid to actually give some suggestions to the people doing the development team, because usually sometimes QA are a bit too scared to say anything. Because they're looked down on a lot of the time by the development teams. I know this firsthand from when they used to treat our QA teams terribly. But they're really important to a game. That's the thing. Because they're the ones that will find the shit that you didn't fix. And while it's annoying they found something broken, it can really help you in the long run. Because if you release a game that needs patching after the fact, you're the one that's going to be in there at midnight fixing it. No, that sounds shit. That's exactly what happens. Because the game doesn't get delayed if the marketing's already gone out. all that happens is you're in or you're not getting your bonus. Right? That's basically it. I think it's here, and I think we have it. I just didn't recognize because it was on the rail. This one's a hard one to recognize if it is actually there or not. Yeah, we do have this one. Okay. Let's check another one. I mean, it's worth just checking. You never know. I might just pull one out of my ass, right? Hellas Fortune. What is it? Hellas Fortune, right? And it's Pica. Goddamn advert, I don't need this right now. I should check off the ones we have. Because if I can check them off, then I don't have to recheck them out randomly. Maybe I should make my own fucking list. Oh, these adverts! Oh my god, don't play like 15 adverts or anything, YouTube. I don't care about this. Okay. Pretty sure we have this one. LS. I should put this on another screen so I can type. I can't access that today. Those are all done. I'm gonna put down now that Adamant's all done because we know it is. Pica in Fortune Matrix. Remember jumping up here. Yeah, we have this one. Where's my notepad gone? This was Tharsis, right? This hasn't updated, right? Has it? I wish there was a timer telling you when they updated, actually, so I knew when they last updated, too. That's something else. If you're going to have a time thing, at least have some indication to the player of when or how they change. I have a feeling it hasn't changed, and they change on a clock, right? And the clock is going to be in 3 minutes, right? How do I think that? Because I think they're every 15 minutes. And since there are 4 15 minutes in an hour, they probably change on the 15-minute mark. You know, 15, 30, 45, and 0. And Artesia Mons is Piker. We'll see if I'm right. We'll wait. Right. We'll see how correct I am. Or not. I think in 2 minutes, I think these are going to rotate. I cannot go to Freehold Outskirts at the moment. I mean, I can confirm we have 7. If I'm right, in another minute, when it hits 10:46, I think these might rotate. And if I'm sitting on the map, I think they blank out, right? So I'm going to sit on the map. And then you have to re-enter, and they update. I think I've seen this happen when I've been in here. I just hadn't paid attention to why. If that makes sense. If they don't do it on this time frame, I have no idea. So, not yet. It will be at the end of this 15-minute sector. So it's 45 now. It should change on the 16-minute mark, maybe. Oh, no, there we go. It did change. You see that? They're gone, right? And you go back in, and they're back. And now we have, instead, totality in Selena Morass, when it was Tharsis before. This is annoying. So, totality in Selena. And I get adverts. I have 15 minutes to check all of them, though. Although 4 of them I can't, 2 of them I can't check anyway. Don't need to check. Where is this one? I think we have this one. I'm gonna mark this one as gone. I think. What's Artesia Mons now? It is Tharsis. So they have changed. I remember getting that one too. So that's what, Tharsis there too? Okay, what's Hellas at the moment? Hellas is Tharsis. It was Piker. It's a long-ass video for this one. What are you doing? I don't remember getting this one. Although we may have. I have to check this one. I'm trying, okay?
How much to smuggle a load of city contraband on the derelict?
No deal. I've gone straight.
By no deal, do you mean name a bigger number?
Could be. Could be.
Time's ticking. The next changeover is at fucking on the hour. You see, if you miss one, it's 45 minutes. Well, it's basically 45 minutes till it comes back again. This is why I was like, this is fucking dog shit, right? Because by the time I go get one, they've all rotated again.
Bale and Loom are out of the picture, but there's still work to do. Let's go.
Which is bad in itself. But got here pretty quick, so we may have this one. I just don't recognize having got it. Some of them are really obvious and some of them not so much. No, we have got this one. God damn it. So what, that's Tharsis. There's no point checking this one. What's this one? Forging Matrix Tharsis. I might as well load it. Because it's the last one. So it can't change over even if I'm slow. Let's see.
Now make sure you
No, I've gotten
smuggle
this one.
these goods. Do not sabotage or bounty hunt them. I don't know how you do that, but you always surprise me.
I guess we wait for the next changeover. Which is in 8 minutes. The thing is, these are definitely going to be ones I don't... One of these is going to be something I don't have, at least one of them. 100%, maybe two of them. Because you haven't seen my list now, right? Because I've checked off a number of them, right? This is what the list looks like. There's 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 2 here, and obviously I can't... This one's locked out for today, so I can't confirm anything, right? I'm guaranteed one of these 3 is gonna be one we need, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, yeah, so there's 2 somewhere else. That we do have. It could be we have this one and we have this one. And then we don't have this one. And since I can't check this one, they're all on there. It's possible. This is because this is locked out today. There's nothing I can do about it. This is a dumb system where you can't go to one destination. By the way, it's stupid. But I have to wait for on the hour to check these. The thing is, I can check. I don't need to wait for on the hour. I already know Selena Moros is Piker. I can look at that video now, can't I? And check whether I have got it or not. Definitely got this one. Don't need to check that. Artesian Mons is gonna be Totality. Is this one under the fucking vehicle? I don't remember this. This one's on the trees. This is a question mark. LS Fortune is gonna be Totality. Let's check that one. No. I don't think we've got that one. And then Forging Matrix is gonna be Totality too. We do have this one. It's possible these two are ones we don't have. They're coming up in 4 minutes. How many do we need currently? Where is it? Portal. No, it's fucking... Yeah, okay. I hate the fucking... They need to fix some of these menus. That puts 2 of the ones we don't have on a destination I can't access right now. Which is tomorrow. Available. Yeah, it puts 2 in Freehold that we don't have. If these 2 are correct, that puts this to 16 of 18. And it also tells me the ones we don't have are all in here. Because I'm pretty sure we have the rest of these. I cannot check these. I can watch the videos on these and maybe confirm one of them I do have and the other 2 maybe we don't, possibly, right? I can do that later, but I'm going to wait the 3 minutes mark. And then we're going to check Artesian Mons, which will be Totality. And hopefully I'll have enough time to load into Hellas Fortune after that for Totality too. I may have headed off a day or two of rotations that we need, but there's still going to be at least one rotation we need tomorrow because of this being completely inaccessible today. Like, you can't go here. You just can't. So we wait. I'm sorry we're waiting, Mark, but like, would you rather I get some of these out the way at least? Or try to anyway? But we do know Artesia Mons is one of the places we need to go. And it should be Totality, if I'm correct. And I know where it is, because I looked at the video already. I just have to get to the tree area quickly. Like, if I don't get them on this rotation, I'm just abandoning this and we'll just continue. Because otherwise I'll just be waiting another 45 minutes for random shit, and it's not worth it. This could save us a rotation on a day, though. If I get some of these right. It's Forging Matrix over here, which should be Tharsis. Wait. It should be Totality, is it? Now I'm fucking lost. No, Forging Matrix is done. It's Hellas Fortune, which is up here, which should be Totality, question mark? Yeah, okay. Now we wait. It should have clicked over already. Shouldn't it? Didn't click over yet. Is it a little bit delayed? It feels like it is, because yeah, it is. It's a few seconds delayed, don't ask me why. This should be Totality. You see that? Had the delay? There's like 20-second delay on it. So we're going to Totality. This is Totality here on Artesius Mons, or whatever this garbage is, right? I need to get to this quickly so I can get into Hellas Fortune, which is the same rotation as this, right? So I gotta do this in 15 minutes. It shouldn't take 15 minutes.
Friend, I have another bounty for you.
To check these two.
All our clients need is evidence of the kill. Employ any method you
Doesn't help there's loading screens and everything, though. And you know the worst part is, it's not loading, it's fucking letting Spider talk. I didn't accidentally load in with people, did I? No. Why is this taking so long? I usually don't load long. At all. I don't bother going to the thing. We just want to get through this. Because there's all these stupid sequences. Like, what is this sequence for? Another loading screen hiding? Is this what you're doing? This is where I need to go. This area. If I have this, I'm confused.
Okay, let's see.
I've-
Got it. Start here.
primitive accumulation. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah? It's how money started? Right?
Such a clean way to say it. You rip glimmer from blood. It's primitive, primal, real.
Alright, Spider, jeez. Say that with a bit less glee next time. You're scaring our hero.
Do I hear a glimmer of interest? I'm willing to provide some machinery to smash if you need the stress relief for a reasonable fee. Now listen carefully. Get in there and blow it all to pieces. Hope you've got something high yield and combustible. And without delay, here is our first lead.
No rush. Take your time. Don't stress. Not like we have anything pressing to do. Catch you next time. Clock's ticking, Ace. What's on your mind? Till later.
By the way, this is why I said you kind of don't want to try and track these down, like, over time, because you can see what a headache it is now. Because something's gone wrong, and I've marked one as we have got that we haven't got. Pretty sure we've got that one. For sure, right? Totality. Alright, let's check Piker. It's this one, right? Wait. Oh, I missed one. Where's the Tharsis one? No, we definitely got the Tharsis one. So it's the Piker one that's the question mark. Alright, Artesia Mons. I went and checked this one, so we definitely have this one, right? Like, I literally went in and checked this one. And Artesia Mons Tharsis. I'm pretty sure I remember getting up on this thing. Do you know, I'm unsure. I think we have it, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to do that. Okay, this one should be Totality and Artesia Mons. I wish I could keep track of what the last 3 days have been for the fucking triple. That would eliminate so many. We went and checked this one, didn't we? This was the one on top of the grid line. So I already checked that one. And then Hellas Fortitude. Piker one. Wait a second. Possibly not. I thought it was in the same place. It's not. Narcissus Reformation. I only need to find one more ghost somewhere, by the way, and then I've corrected this. I think we went and checked this one. Before. This looks familiar. They just changed over to a different loading, whatever they are. Yeah, I checked this one. We do have this one. And the Totality one we do have because it was on top of the thing and we got it, right? Definitely have that one. So it's the Forging Matrix. I remember jumping up here. Then I remember dropping down for this one. And this one's on a machine over here, and we definitely got this one. Okay, I have my doubts. Are any of these up right now? No. TG Monsters. It is up. The Hellas Fortitude Piker is the other one. No, it's not up. Okay. This is the only one we can check.
If you see it, destroy it. Simple enough for a Guardian, isn't it?
This one's the one that's on top of the machine. I'm just confirming we have it. I'm pretty sure we do. I remember jumping up on this thing, and I haven't done it on my account, so it wasn't me that, you know, did it on there. Means it has to be one of the other two that I'm unsure about, and I think I know which one it is. I think it's the Hellas Fortitude one. I think I marked it as done when it's not. Like I said, there's got to be one more that I haven't done somewhere else. Because I already confirmed 2 that I know for sure I haven't done. Wait, where did I go? Artesia Mons? Okay. Now, where's this pipe?
Let's get to work.
I don't think it's that pipe up there. It actually might be. Unlikely, but we'll get on it. It looks like it's here, actually. This is where it was. So we do have this one. It was right here. Okay. Here's the question, and I think I know which one it is. They're both Piker. The ones I need to check, though. One is Piker here, which this is Totality at the moment, and one is Piker here, which is Hellas Fortitude. These aren't going to change for like 10 minutes. Alright. What do I do in the meantime? I don't know. I'm gonna get a drink. I hate everything. Da, 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 da. No, I haven't found shit. I have 2 question marks. They're both Piker. One's on Selena Morass and the other one's on Hellas Fortitude. I think the one on Hellas Fortitude is actually the one we're missing. Right? I already know Freehold Outskirts. We're guaranteed we don't have 2 of those, right? There is 1 ghost missing. It's either on Selena Morass on a tree, which I don't believe, by the way. I just don't remember collecting it. Or, now I've got to wait 4 minutes to find out. Well, actually, it might not be 4 minutes. These 2 need to be Piker. One of them is going to rotate, maybe to Piker, hopefully. Okay, but I know. I think it's this one in the cave that hasn't been gotten. And if it isn't, and it isn't this one, I am very confused. It means there's another one that I don't know that we haven't gotten that I think we have gotten. Thing is, I pretty much confirmed all the others. Most of them I've actually went to. But I find this one, then I know for sure which 2 we don't have, which means I can do them on any day. It means I don't have to bother getting up tomorrow. Which I won't anyway. It's just annoying that this happened to be the one that was locked out today. Down here. Because we need 2 from here. Like, we need 2 guaranteed from here. We definitely don't have 2 of these. 100%. Right? I'm waiting, Mark. I'm waiting for the tick over at 45. I have 2 places to check, which are here and here, and I'm waiting for the time tick over. This is what I didn't want to do, but I'm doing it. It's 2 minutes away, so we're just chilling. It's either on a tree here or in a cave in here. I have to check both of these. Bad, real bad, because I don't know which one. I'd like Hellas to go P. If this goes Piker, that's what I want. I want this to go Piker. If it doesn't, it's another 15 minutes till it does. There goes the tick over. What are you? Totality, god damn it. Is this Piker? This is Piker. We can check this one. We've got to wait till fucking what's her name to check the other one now. I think it's the other one. I genuinely think it's the Hellas Fortitude one. But we're checking this one anyway. Because we got 15 minutes to waste.
Your benefactors need high-value cargo prepared and escorted from the frontier. I've negotiated payment, signed, sealed, and delivered on your arrival. Fortune is just a short stroll away, hero.
Like, you want the fucking stupid shit shader, don't you, that you're never gonna use, right? Right, Mark?
Happy hunting, renegade. Let's close this contract, friend.
I'm waiting for this one, right? It's up in 10 minutes. Right? I think it's this one. There's no way to know for sure. 100% until I go there and look. If it's not this one, I am completely and utterly fucked, and we're just gonna have to carry on rotating through them. Because there's definitely one missing that I don't know where it is. Great that, isn't it? And now we wait. Because why not? I know where this one is. I know where to go to see it.
Get in, wreck shop, get out. Sounds almost therapeutic.
Do I hear a glimmer of interest? I'm willing to provide some machinery to smash if you need the stress relief for a reasonable fee.
When I want to smash your stuff, Spider, I'll tell you.
Out here, there are no laws, no kells, no...
Still a mess out here, hero. Let's get to work.
Alright, found the fucker.
Got in. I was hoping you'd stop by. Catch you next time.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Now what? Alright, what's this garbage? Why is this fucking black again? You want to be able to see your reticle against the background of stuff. Just even when you're not aiming at the gun. Turning it black means you can't see it against black objects. Oh my god, why is the postmaster trashed? What is this? Complete with a B or better. That can fuck off. You can re-roll these, by the way, for better. Crucible? Nope. Nope. Give us a better one. While using seasonal exotic weapons from the rewards pass. I mean, you killed it, not me. Alright, but Mark, I figured it out now, right? The ghost thing is done, if you know what I mean. Like, as in, I know which two are missing now. Because I found the other one. Okay? Like, I know for sure those two we don't have, and I can't get to them today. Oh, I can't get to them before reset. Like 100% know those two, because I know I haven't been up to get those ones, right? They're literally both of the ones on the locked out destination today, which is Freehold Outskirts, right? So both the Freehold Outskirt ones we need 100%, and all the other ones are done. As you know, look, Freehold is sitting down here. We can't do it. This might be the contested territory tomorrow, or at reset, which would be really funny. Alright, what did you do?
Hi there.
Oh, God. Why? Ay, ay, ay. Good job there's never anything useful in these postmasters anymore, you know?
Check, check, check. Check. Acknowledge. Check, check, check.
And into oblivion you go. Into oblivion.
Checking. Confirmed.
Alright, there's the postmaster fixed. I did not make a problem elsewhere. I don't know what you're talking about.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Alright, we have an exotic
Always
quest to
something
do.
good, Eververse.
Very bad.
Well, an exotic thingy to do. It might... I don't know if you can get any more catalysts. They stopped giving catalysts. We might have got all the catalysts we can get from them. I don't know for sure, though. I'm going to steal this gun because we need it.
Double time.
I do not know 100% for sure.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
This'll do for now. I'll go do it anyway. I guess we'll go to the Whisper mission. I should be able to get enough ammo here, regardless. Oh,
Looking
I
for
should
something in particular?
probably put it on expert though. What am I doing after this? Do you have any idea? Any ideas what to do? The legendary ones are pointless. We don't need to do them. The only reason I'm doing the exotic orders, the legendary orders, sometimes to get more exotic orders, right? So I could do the rest of these, actually, technically. Whee! Oh, that was a really bad jump, but whatever. Oh, we're climbing on that. Shit happens. I come here because there's just infinite enemies, and ammo generation perks are a lot better now, so I don't have to waste a lot of time on Shirochi sometimes. It depends. Honestly, it depends on what I'm doing. If I need supers, I still need to go to Shirochi. And if I'm doing like weapons, like, you know, fucking the catalyst, I go to Shirochi. It's just quicker. But for these aren't as long as weapon bounties usually. Although the sword one is an exception. The sword one takes horrifically long. The only reason I come here is because I can just put infinite sword on and stand still. If you saw me doing it, just completely fucking laughing at it. I'm very surprised nobody hasn't made a video about that. You know, instantly do your fucking triumph. Go AFK. Whatever. I don't care. Shit. I think I'm dead. I don't have any fucking sword on or anything. And it takes your jump. Go back up! I hate that. Where's it gonna spawn me now? Bottom. Piece of shit. I don't know why it spawned me down here. There's a safe spot up top where it could have spawned me easily. Like, seriously? This game. So much fun! They banned all the volatile mods in the dungeon as well. So you know the new mods that we spent time getting? Yeah, you can't use them in the dungeon. They don't work. You can put them on. They won't do anything, apparently. Do you mind? Oh, fucking game. Let me go forward. Alright. Off we go. Da-da-da-da. I had to slow down and I didn't have enough thrust. Because if I'd have went forward, I'd just been hit anyway and hit off. I was hoping it was going to end and it was just not going in time. Because this isn't a warlock, I can't slow my descent. I avoid that one though. Fuck that one. Whee! Everything's so crooked on purpose, by the way, because it fucks your jumps up. That's why they do it, and they put these little cracks and gaps in things and everything. Make you fall down fucking holes. Bastards. I'm onto them. I don't know if these count as weapon kills. We'll just use them as bonus kills. It is this gun it wants, by the way. Let's check. Oh, definitely. Get him, nests. It reloads your gun when you heal the nest, by the way. I don't know how they wouldn't be gun kills, because I'm on an Arc Super, so like... Can't have Threadlings, technically. Do you have to ADS to get the fucking nest? No, you don't. No idea if the nests are helping me complete the objective or not. Or hindering. Probably helping. Alright, let's see. Do we get a catalyst? We did not. It randomly gives you extra stuff though, like it gave a weapon. Oh my god, why are there so many of these? What is this? Glaive? Do you even fucking have a glaive? I bet you deleted it again. The reason I'm doing is that you can possibly get another exotic order completing a bunch of legendary orders. Like I said, catalysts are nice, and I think it stopped giving you catalysts because you'd be on the threshold of you need to do more catalysts, but, you know, I don't know. I actually don't know what you can get from it. We may have just gotten all the catalysts they put in there already. Because it was giving us a catalyst every time previously, now it just hasn't for a while. It's just a shame, because, you know, Thunderlord catalyst. Alright, what else? Portal. Oh, I forgot. Trace rifle? That pulse rifle is a trace rifle, isn't it, with primary ammo? Where is it? It's arc, isn't it? Well, that totally exists in your inventory. Do you have it? Actually, you might not even have it. Oh, I'm pretty sure you might not have it. Lodestar, there it is. Well, no. You do not. It come from a season pass, remember? I guess we'll take this. We'll have to do. Did it say crits or not? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, just kill things. Okay. Try not to waste too much ammo, you know. It is a special ammo weapon, technically. Even though I genuinely think trace rifles shouldn't be at this point. This one's crits and this one's famine. Portal. Because I need crits. I don't like doing crits on these stupid buggers. We're gonna go to the fucking, what's it called? Grasp of Avarice entrance where I can just sit there and they stand still. Because I'm lazy. Fuck this. Well, can't do that one. I don't know what's going on there, but it doesn't let you put it on. Let's re-roll it into something else. Alright, there you go. I got rid of all your legendary orders and exotic orders on the Titan. Alright, what am I doing? Now what am I doing, fucker? Did all the things. All the things are gone. Might as well collect this on a fucking Titan. What's even in here? Doesn't even matter. Oh. Stuff. Alright, there we go. Don't know. Alright, time to go to sleep. Figure something out. Look, I've basically done this seal now. I know the credits thing can be done. Like, fucking hell. With all the fucking games we've played, you know, the fucking, like, massive amounts of grinding I did for all those reps, we still only had 132,000 currency. Like, fuck off. Right? So we're just gonna do this and it'll be done. This requires 2 ghost shells that I know where they are. I just can't get them. And then that's done. What is a Harvey sniper roll? What is a, like, Harvey sniper? What is a Harvey sniper, fucker? What do you mean? The fuck is a Harvey sniper roll? There's enough fucking crap in your vault that it probably is in the vault, but what is it? What is this garbage? apart from the fact that the heavy sniper is disabled in the dungeon anyway. See this? This is why you can't have the rank. This is disabled. You can't have it. No one can have it. This is turned off. Do you see why? This is not me saying you can't have it. This is me saying it's disabled. I can't do it. It doesn't matter about the other one. If I can't do this one, you can't have the rank, so I don't care about the other one. You need that one to do the rank. So there's no point even trying to do it. Why is this my fault? Oh my fucking god. Did you even do the Vanguard alert shit? I'm literally just gonna go look. You hate me. You have to. Did you even do the Vanguard stuff? Oh, you've done none of the Crucible one. I didn't break that. Oh, I'm gonna go on your Warlock and just run around and electrocute stuff. Anyway, I sent Clyde, since you are so interested in his computer being broken, a whisper. Who knows if he has me blocked or not? Telling him he's a cockbag and how to fix his PC. So he will block me. Or telling him what's wrong with it anyway. And fixing it is another matter altogether. If it's crashing that much, he does not have the... Yeah, I did. I called him a cockbag too. He banned me for making fun of Artesian computers last time, so I'm going to call him a cockbag. He's interacted with me before in Jake's chat, by the way, where I said he banned me for making fun of him Artesian. He said, "What's your username? I'll unban you." I said, "Go fuck yourself." Basically. Because he knows I did it. Because I literally told him it was a bad deal and fucking was making fun of it in his chat when it was his sponsor. And then the next day, that shit came out about Artesian. And then I sent him another fucking message saying, "You should take that off your branding because they're going down the shit." And he did. It was so funny. Oh, I don't care if he is a cockbag. He deserves it. He was a complete prick to me. Fucking... because I pointed out his $5,000 fucking giveaway PC was not a $5,000 PC. He's like, "What do you know?" I went, "A lot more than you." Like, he said, "I know that when I build PCs, that's not a $5,000 PC." He's like, all the custom stuff doesn't make it $5,000. It wasn't even custom looped. It just had a back panel with a fucking Artesian logo on it. And I was just like, "That you can get that Laser X for like $20 on a piece of glass if you really wanted to." Like, you could just give them a design. That's not making the difference between this $1,500 PC and $3,000. He got mad and banned me over it when I told them Artesian was a complete rip-off. And then all the shit came out by the way, the very next day. Literally that evening, all this shit about Artesian came out. You know, them fucking over the content creator and everything, and then them just being dickbags to customers, and the company just crashed and burned. I said, it served them the fuck right. Oh god, it was funny as hell. All right, am I on the Warlock now? I am. Let's go. That's what you call karma, by the way. It's this one, right? Yeah, we still got some to do in this. Yeah. So I call him a dickbag. I don't care. He's literally a cockbag. He knows he's a cockbag. He knows he's being a cockbag, and if he doesn't like being called a cockbag, don't be a fucking cockbag. to people. But I told him what is probably wrong. Now, how he fixes it, I have no idea, without knowing more about what's actually broken. I would guess it's the GPU driver or the GPU being overclocked. That is the most likely option as an unstable GPU clock, which is losing the display driver, or the driver just needing a reinstall, right? You know, the NVIDIA driver. But considering I have a 5090 and I'm not having the same problem with the driver, I'm gonna go with an unstable overclock. I can literally make my computer do that broccoli error. All I have to do is pile on like 3.2 gigahertz on my 5090, right? And then take the temperature limiter off it, and then watch it try and pull down 650 watts and fail. But also the fact that it'll crash with the broccoli error if you have an unstable. It'll do it if you have an unstable CPU clock too. It is very possible he has a 13th or 14th, like a 13900K or a 14900K in that PC, and it's unstable. And it could have been growing unstable over the past couple of months. Like, chances are he's a bit of a derp shit when it comes to updating the BIOS and the driver, and that PC is... Although it's been upgraded, the CPU might be older. I don't know. It might be a new PC for all I know, and it just... I don't keep up with this stupid shit. He gets his shit for free anyway, it doesn't matter. If it is the Intel CPU, it's kind of fucked because he'll have to RMA it or get another one. If it's just the driver, he just has to reinstall the NVIDIA driver or take the overclock off. You can probably restore stability on the CPU temporarily, at least for a week or two, if he lowers the clocks on the CPU or the power limit. But if it's gone this far and it's already fucked, he's mega fucked, by the way. It will just grow more and more unstable even when you lower the clocks, because the degradation doesn't stop just because you lowered the clocks. If the damage is done, it's done. But him calling it the, you know, the memory leak is him being an idiot. The memory leak just freezes my game. It doesn't take out the entire GPU driver. I mean, I'm due a crash in a couple of hours. Actually, I'm due a crash soon. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll probably have to go beyond 4 hours, and I'm not going to be on my, so... After 4 hours, though, I'm due a crash from the memory leak. For sure. Right? Once I hit past the 4 hour mark, it can happen anytime, depending on the frame rate that I've been running. I'm at 4K at the moment, so I think I'm at 4K. I might be. Yeah, I am. So the chances of me crashing at 4 hours are pretty low. I usually have to be at 1440p for that. Although I've had it happen when I was doing more solo orientated stuff where the frame rate's higher. You can see my GPU is pretty well fed at the moment because I'm at 4K. It's like you can see it at 97, 99%, the 5090, right? And my frame rate's not that high, so I'm being frame limited by the fact that, you know, I'm at 4K in this area, right? If I drop to 1440p, my frame rate will go up. Like, I'm GPU limited at the moment just because I'm running at absolutely fucking bonkers fucking, you know, I'm at max settings too, so. I don't give a fuck usually. Right, I'm pulling down like 500 watts to run Destiny at the moment. Like, whoopsie. Now, I don't have a gigantic overclock on my 5090. I don't need one. It's pulling down enough power as it is. I could curve shape it to get more efficiency out of it, and I have a feeling someone's tweaked his 5090 maybe, or tried to. And it's probably why it's unstable. If that's what's unstable, I don't know. But hey, I sent him a message. He does read his whispers sometimes. He read them last time. If he hasn't got me blocked, he may read it. He may disregard it because I called him a cockbag, but I don't care. Don't be a cockbag. Someone tells you a fucking PC company is a rip-off who builds PCs and you be a cockbag about it, you know. Maybe you should have asked Artesian why their PC cost $1,500 more than what it cost to build. Instead of ragging on me. But then you wouldn't say that to a sponsor, would you? But then you shouldn't take a sponsor with a company that's just literally ripping people off. Anyway, he's got a bit of an ego, so calling him a cockbag probably will make him mad, but I don't give a shit. I'm giving him some help, or at least a tiny bit, including insulting him. Because it seems like nobody else seems to realize it was a hardware error. Including him. If he thinks it's the memory leak, it's not. For sure it's not. I get the memory leak regularly. I should know. I live in the memory leak. The memory leak is my nemesis. I've dealt with the memory leak ever since I had like my other PC where it would still crash in like 7 hours when I had the 3080. That's how long it's been crashing for me since Beyond Light came out. And every time my hardware has improved and the frame rate has gone up in the game, the time it takes my PC to crash has gone down. Like I'm down to 4 hours. Like if I'm at 1440p for like pulling max frame rate, doing like 240 to 300 FPS, I'm done in 4 hours. It's literally like 4 hours, 10 minutes on the dot. The PC just goes, bleh, and just the game freezes and I have to close it. But hey, it's just what you don't want to hear when you've got a fucking dungeon and a big stream to do is, yeah, it's a hardware fault. Enjoy. But hey, if he wants to crash every 50 minutes in the dungeon, that's his business. Yay, we did it. By the way, there's probably like 20 of those shit snipers in your vault, you know that, right?
I knew the Vanguard was risking war with the Cabal when we landed on Mars. But we needed to reach the Black Guard in no
Oh, there's more.
So you provoked one enemy.
So there's a few. There's even one of the ones with the perk on it. Accelerated Assault. I think the only good damage perk on this gun is actually Aggregate Charge, right? And the rest of it, it doesn't matter. So this is probably your role. Whatever the fuck's on here. Probably Fled Magwell. The reason I say this is because it has the Accelerated Assault perk, which is, this is one of the Masterworked ones that came from Spider. The rest of them are not, and I can tell because none of them are Masterworked as default. There's like 20 of them in there, have fun. Oh. You don't have something in there, I don't know what to tell you. Da 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 da. This stupid pirate shit. Yeah, we love this. My favorite pirate garbage. Woo! Okay. kidding. Nobody likes this crap. Oh, smack. Oh, high frame rate fun. That would have killed me in the past, by the way. The fact they don't let physics kill you now is a big reason that I don't die there, but still. It used to kill me. I used to have to like either cap my frame rate or tab out when flying across. Oh shit. Immune! Also immune. The stream looks a little soft. Why is that? Oh. It's because it's in 1080p. Yeah. Oh, now it's not soft, it went to 1440p. Oh well. On Twitch, I mean. I was just making sure everything was working on the stream. Colors look a bit weird, but they always do anyway.
We must learn where this crew has hidden their treasure. Search the captain's quarters for clues.
The commander is running away. Are they allowed to do that?
Hi, Shank.
This crew is larger than I remembered. Hope you've got ammunition, Guardian.
The 1080p stream really does look soft compared though, when it's because it's being downscaled from 1440. It looks kind of bad. I did notice that. Maybe I should stop broadcasting at 1440. You can't even fucking get the fucking 1440p stream anyway. Except on YouTube. I wish more things supported like HDR and stuff. And being able to broadcast in HDR, whatever. But again, not many people actually have HDR capable monitors. I wonder, where is the things? I haven't actually, is the Shanks been spawning over there? I guess they have. Oh, there's one. Oh, this melee slow shit's on. Oh, we're done. Onwards! I'm gonna do another one of these after this, just to finish that goddamn thing finally, for having done 9 of them or some shit for the Vanguard alert. I don't know why we're doing it, we just are. At this point. Oh, somebody died. Someone just noted him and he's just like, nope! He's got Archon. Oh. Leaders. He can't have much health left. He has a void, you know, he really doesn't. One more. don't know, maybe I have to check my canvas size on OBS. I might put canvas fucking 1080p upscale to 1440. I have no idea. It should be a 4K canvas downscale to... Maybe the downscale looks bad.
Forces that converge here are mighty. They will increase as you open more
I'm
lanes.
confused. Whatever. Finally.
Are the ley lines natural phenomena, or something the Awoken created?
They're naturally occurring paracausal forces that predate the Awoken. The only entities that might know their true origin and makeup are the Nine. But I don't think they're telling.
What 9 were? The 9 for 3 is dead.
It pains me to say it, but we need to target the ether coming from the servitors. It's better off destroyed than in the hands of the Scorn.
Oh, this is the one where you have to shoot the things. God, I hated this one. Have a heavy MG on. I can't shoot them from far away. Damn it. They're not even shooting them, they're just... Oh my god, these randoms. They just stand there looking at them. Holy shit. You can fail this, you idiots. I don't know if we failed or not, honestly.
I hate to waste so much good ether, but anything to get the Scorn out of the area.
Felt like we failed.
War is always a waste of good resources. Get used to it.
These batteries are heavy, Petra. A little teamwork will go a long way.
I'm not
bye,
opposed to
teammate.
teamwork if I trust my teammates.
It's always fun when they go down.
Hold off the hostiles until we gain access to the batteries. Once they appear, you'll have to install them manually. They're extremely heavy, so I suggest you work together.
Great, he went too close to it, gets me slammed. Can't pick it up while running. How many of them just stood there, clueless? I'm just running into teammates who are slow walking is peak stupidity. It's not like I can easily maneuver around them with like the walking speed I have. Oh my god. Chew.
Energy readings have stabilized. The Guardian's compass has guided us faithfully.
Are we
yet
done? I hate this activity. No, we're not done. Can we kill it now?
We've got Taken incoming. Secure your compass before they arrive.
shield's gone again. Enemy's gone again.
I can barely feel my techie lost between realms. But beyond that, in the background, there is something else.
I did it!
It is not Zilu Arath. It is not simple hive madness. It is as though the space between the stars has been waiting.
It's over. Meh. Okay, Graham. Not that we can get the fucking stupid fucking. Wait, you didn't even use the stupid fucking helmet build, did you? I just left it in and said, fuck this. I was like, nope, this build's shit. Alright, I don't know what to do now. I think I finished that. Let me check. Yeah, that's done. There is Vanguard loads for this, and but it's the hand cannon anyway, and I don't care. What else is here? King's Fall cannon? Nobody cares about that. What about your King's Fall cannon? It's gone, deleted, binned. Don't you already have it? Play a fucking Catalyst. No, we could always go looking for Catalysts, actually, technically. Can't we get you a new one? What do you want to... No, you're not getting a new one. No. You've had enough. You don't need another one. I've told you this and you don't want to listen, right? But they'll reissue those weapons, and then the weapons you've got are pointless anyway. You don't want to listen to me when I'm telling you. Alright? Besides, where am I supposed to get a King's Fall hand cannon from? Like, all the King's Falls that are going on right now? Honestly, you don't need it. There's weapons you can use instead of it at the moment. Just use an Agate or something. I don't care. It's got all the burning perks. It doesn't matter. Go in the vault with the rest of the crap. Yeah, I'm not finding a raid for the next 20 minutes. To take a barrier down. Don't use a hand cannon on a barrier champion then. There's your answer. It's got nothing to do with the King's Fall hand cannon. That wouldn't do it either. Cool. By the way, you can have anti-barrier and everything. Well, you realise that, right? You realise kill shot is anti-barrier, right? You realize opening salvo is unstop. Right? Which means this SMG can do anti-barrier. If I put kill shots on it. Well, you're assuming there's going to be barriers in the dungeon. Do you want a hand cannon that will break an overshield? Use this. Well, you can't use this actually. Use something else. Use anything else. Do you know what? Yeah, I've got a hand cannon for you, right? You know what it is? Do you have it? Yeah, you do. Use this. Use the sunshot. You can't use the sniper in the dungeon, shit can. It's on the disabled list. Oh. Today, where is the disabled list? I don't fucking know. It's on the disabled list. I'm just gonna say it. No, we're not going to King's Fall. I have like 20 minutes left. I'm not going to King's Fall. You are full of shit. I wouldn't even find a fucking raid in 20 minutes to do a King's Fall. Let's go catalyst hunting. How do I suck? Do you want to know when the last post for King's Fall was made on the LFG? I'll give you a clue. $10:55 today. It is 1:43. Nope. Yeah, I'm not going near Fighting Finder. You can have fun with that. I'm also not doing a raid in 20 minutes, so you can also have fun with that. I might get 2 strikes in. If you're lucky. Maybe a shit catalyst will drop that's not Thunderlord just for us to rage over. Although it's not very likely because you haven't done all your other fucking catalysts yet. Despite me telling you that if you do them, you'll probably get more catalysts. So yeah, my fault? No, I'm not the reason you don't have a King's Fall hand cannon, Mark. You have to remember that whose fault it actually is. Because I was the reason you had one in the first place. I'm not the reason you don't have one anymore. You did that. But not my fault. Never is. Honestly, most of those raid weapons are necessary anyway. You can just replace them with tier 5 weapons at the moment. Again, look, you chose to play with them. I had nothing to do with it. I very obviously don't cheat. That's like saying you're in the PlayStation crew, so you're as terrible as every other PlayStation player. Which just simply, if you want to believe that, you can, I guess. Oh, there are net limiters on console, Mark. So yes, they do. I have seen net limiting console players in Garden of Salvation. They're absolutely cheaters on console. Because you can network manipulate on console still. Nothing special about that. Can't fly around the map with a full auto gun, but then if someone's doing that in your game anyway, you probably should have left. Anyway, it's not my fault. I prefer the superior experience of Destiny to run it at whatever frame rate I want rather than sub-native 60. I still play with a controller on PC. I don't give a shit. I just get to run the game at like ridiculous frame rates like this, which is much better. The game running at over 120 FPS is better than running at fucking 60. You know this. It's so much more responsive on the controller. I can feel it on the controller alone, by the way, when I'm running above 100 FPS. Just so you know. You can feel the difference in latency between PC and consoles. I can also see the difference in the frame flicker on the monitor when I use the monitor anyway. The difference between 60 and 120 is quite stark. Yeah, but if we get a Destiny 3, it'll probably run at 30 on fucking next gen on fucking PS5 Pro. Careful what you wish for. I run at 30 or 1080p 60. Yeah? Do you realize how much more powerful this PC is than a PlayStation? How much more powerful PC hardware is right now than even a PlayStation 5 Pro? Like, it's not even close. Even average PC cards are much faster than the consoles right now, because the consoles have been out 5 years. So even a 5060 is much faster than a PS5 Pro, for example. Which is like a mid-tier fucking graphics card on PC. And yes, it does cost less than a PlayStation 5 Pro. The card anyway does, the rest of the PC does not. That card's like £300 or £400. With the Pro being like £700, I mean, you could nearly build a PC for that price. Don't get me wrong, to put a 5090 in something, you ain't doing that for console money.
The radiolaria moves through here. Take control, Guardian.
But no one said you could. This thing is so much faster than the consoles that it'll be faster than the next consoles that come out. There is no way in hell that the PS6 will match a 5090. Just so you know. There is no way. It's that much faster than the hardware that's available to Radeon stuff. It's not even close. Because they're always pushing graphic boundaries, Mark. That's why. And by the way, like, some games look nice on console and run like shit on console. Actually, more games run like shit on console than look nice on console. Although my definition of runs like shit is subjective, because, you know, Destiny runs like shit on console, technically. To me. It doesn't, but the resolution isn't very high, Mark. And whenever it gets a PC release, it'll run at 4K. Actual 4K, and actually above 100 FPS. That's the problem. The resolution's not that high at all. You know the way your PlayStation 5 is supposed to be putting out 4K? It usually isn't. Everything's sub-native usually. Because if they tried to run it at 4K, it'd probably run at 10 FPS. And I know you... Have you seen Ghost of Tsushima on PC at 4K? Have you seen the difference? I could literally pull them up one after each other. It's not even close. And it's running at like 200 FPS on the PC and like barely 60 on the PlayStation. Like, it's not even fair, right? Like, the console can't do 4K and the PC's doing native 4K while doing like 3 times the console's frame rate. Remember, the 5090 is a 100 teraflop GPU. Right? That's over 3 times more powerful than even the PlayStation 5 Pro is supposed to be in teraflops. More than 3 times. Right? And I don't even think the PlayStation... It might be 4 times, actually. I think the PlayStation 5 is like fucking 25 teraflops, right? Actually, no, it's not. It's 18, isn't it? It's like 5 times faster. Right? It's more than 5 times faster in raw compute. This graphics card is literally 5 times a PS5 Pro in compute. It's also like 5 times the price. But that's not the point. When I tell you that the PlayStation 6 won't be faster than this card, it's because you aren't getting £2,000 graphics card, even in 2 years, for console prices. They just don't scale down that quickly. Maybe in 5 to 10 years, you'll get it for like $500 or £500. But that'll be the PS7. If there is one. Do you understand what I'm saying? The number of transistors on this card is absolutely ridiculous. It's a very large number. And that's not talking about the AI compute this card has too. Everyone's always like yapping about their AI compute capabilities or whatever. Like a 5090 has an absolutely monstrous amount of AI compute too. You just don't hear it quoted because of its, you know... But it has a monstrous number of tensor cores. It's like nearly 300 tensor cores on this thing, which are the AI cores. They use them for like DLSS usually, or for frame generation. On this card. But as more stuff tends to lean into AI, this, by the way, the 5090 can run AI models on it, like ChatGPT locally, like without having to connect to the internet. Remember, this thing has more VRAM than like 2 PlayStation 5 Pros have RAM total. You can see it in the top there. If you look at my allocation for RAM, Destiny's using 10.5 gigabytes of, you know, VRAM. I have 30 available. I have 32 available. It rounds down. And the only reason Destiny's using 10 is because Destiny's at 10 at 4K and it's been on for so long, so it's busy fucking, you know, memory leaking into the VRAM. You can also see my system memory is at nearly 30 gigabytes out of 64. That RAM kit in my computer is worth so much money now. But you know the way the RAM prices shot up because of all the AI data centers buying up all PC RAM, right? And there's no consumer RAM around. All the prices for like 64 gig kits have gone up ridiculous. This is like a £400 or £500 fucking RAM kit now, even though I got it for like 150. Actually silly. Don't build a PC now. Poor Valve. With the Steam machine is gonna suffer because of the RAM prices. I was hoping that thing was going to come in at a low price too. It's most certainly not now because of the RAM conditions on the PC market. It's more than likely going to come in at £700, £800 just because of the RAM kit that it needs to run even 16 gigs of, you know, DDR5. Just ridiculous. Hey, the Steam machine looks cool. I want one of those Steam controllers. I don't think I need the Steam machine, but I do want one of the controllers with the, you know, the touchpads on.
There's something up ahead.
Because it will make convenient use to actually move a mouse cursor on screen without having to touch your mouse from the controller.
Be careful, Guardian.
It's very convenient on the Steam Deck when you have to do mouse things on a PC, but you don't want to fucking bring up the fucking mouse and keyboard. You already know, like, this overlay here not working properly because I'm not in Xbox experience mode. You already know, like, there's a full screen experience mode coming for PCs to make them more TV friendly. Someone didn't light the balefire. There we go. Give us a oh, it's not over yet. But yeah, I don't know. You got this war thinking PlayStation is the best at everything. It's not. It's the most mediocre at everything. But it works.
But the walls between worlds are not.
You never did have much respect for boundaries, did you?
Where's the other person? Oh, there they are.
I see you on my radar, Guardian.
Alright, we're going.
Prison cells should be just ahead. The head guard's a real piece of work, though. So
Eat shit, Cabal!
Target powerful pagans, seize their essence, and consecrate them in your balefires. Once sanctified, the essence of
You know what we need? We need rocket hand cannons. I know that's basically just a rocket sidearm. Still. Oh, this is elemental honing, not fucking whatever. Okay. We did it!
Extraction confirmed. The hostages are on their way back to the farm. Good work, everyone.
Guardian, my ship's nearby, but she took a beating. I could use your help getting her out of here.
Oh, we didn't get a catalyst. On the 2 strikes we did. We tried. It didn't work. Let's delete that. We don't need 4 billion of those. This one's got health on it. This one's got health on it. I mean, I see health, I just delete at this point. Health with a health thing, delete. The problem with health is, yeah, it gives you more health. It's just, it's only good in PvP. Like when you need your shields to regen quicker, then it's like, you know, yeah, that works, right? But everywhere else, it's kind of like, I can just use Devourer, or I can pick up an orb, or I can do other stuff, and there's no point. Really isn't. Alright, well. I'm wrapping that up anyway. When does the dungeon go live anyway? Fuck if I know. Oh, I found the fucking... Oh, there's an exotic crossbow, isn't there, in this dungeon? 9 AM PT. What is time now? 3 hours? Okay, that checks out. It's like 5. Fire team needs to progress their dungeon introductory pursuit titled The Way Between to at least step 2. After completing step 5 of the Renegades thing? Does she have a quest? I'm just checking. I don't think she does. Fire team power will disable during contest mode. Recommends for 370 players. Below that, we'll see their damage output reduced against the combatants and receive increased damage from them. To maintain the integrity of the race and challenges, we will be disabling the following lists of abilities and gear during contest mode. Anti-barrier sniper rifle. Kinetic rupture are disabled. Widow's Silk is disabled for hunters. Weapons, the Navigator is disabled. Refurbished A499 sniper rifle disabled. Uncivil Discourse hand cannon disabled. All volatile mods disabled. Any more? Bounty leveling and progression disabled. Yeah, that's about right. All that's disabled. I just want to know if there's a quest. They talked about a quest from Bitchface. I don't see I didn't see a quest anywhere. Shouldn't she just hang out at the top over here? You have a quest? You do not have a quest. Oh, we've done all quests. I don't fucking know. Renegade's Pursuit, it says. Yeah, it's not here. Alright. I'm done anyway now for Mark. For now, Mark.
I can see 5, 6 pieces of contraband down there. And that's without trying. 7.
Dungeon's not for 3 hours, I think, though.
It's a cormorant seal, not a sheriff's badge. But try telling Rao that.
I'm out of here, Mark. That's my warning to you.